New shit. Bunch of new shit to do. Jinju, I'm going to do that for sure, 100% yes. How's it going, by the way, Austin? And I also saw Peach. Even though she redeemed something, she probably couldn't even hear because it was very soon. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. Invite code. I see. That makes sense. And what? This gets you. Okay, it gets you this currency, which gets you. It's just a little bit of asteroid. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? This is literally nothing. Oh, wait, no. They're multiple. Okay, never mind. That can stack up. Never mind. I see it. Alright, let's see. I'll sort of stop time. Grant shield all resident continue. Catch intro skill, and if yourself with shield is damage. Outro skill grants the next incoming resident damage application for all attributes. That's insane. Accumulates prowess to cast chained heavy attacks and ascendancy to cast chained resonant skills. Inherent skill blazing, but I don't understand any of this really. Like, I'm probably not gonna understand it until I actually start fucking using it. Majesty reaches 2 stacks. Cast Resonance Slivers to supply as the sun enters Storm Legion state for 6 seconds, which can be finished by casting Resonance Slivers and supplying as the sun ever bright for a second.
March on toward destined victory.
Her default is with the big ass sword.
Honor cannot.
Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I don't even know what's going on, dude. What the fuck is going on? It's so cold! What the hell?
Barely felt it. Invincible! Perceptimont! Rulers rule! Winners win!
What the hell is
now?
Okay, it's crazy! This character's crazy! What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna do this trial real quick because I want the asteroid.
Let's prove our value to each other. Still recognize me? Surrender. Found your weak spot. A new technique. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Quickly and swiftly. In the name of the Montellis. Into the painting. Capture the spark.
Yeah, I should have made the prediction longer.
Understood. I am here to diminish. Loading. Huh? Still recognize me? A new technique. Huh? Huh? Yay. Perish. Huh? Astral modulation. Terminate. Into the painting. Capture the spark. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Ha. A new technique. My compliments. Glory demands more.
I'm sad that Augusta and Yuno aren't at the same time. I'm not gonna lie, because I wanted to pull Yuno first. I haven't done any pulls yet. Yep. Wind Trail. See, that's kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Now we can fly. Hell yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Quit giving me notifications. What is this? What is this? Resident Evil build guides. Wait, what the hell? Okay, this is cool. Huh. Okay, great day. Yeah, okay, that's fair. HP. Crit damage, HP, basic attack damage bonus, energy regen. Makes sense. Resonator proficiency. These are based on analysis of player attributed data. Reference purposes only. Okay, so it's like basically the number of people that play the character. Skill upgrade priority. Yeah, okay, fair. Recommended teammates. Oh, no, the recommended teammates for some characters is different than others. Coming soon, eh? Okay. You. I don't use that guy. You. I don't like Brent. Sound HP. We want. They would recommend using Mortifi. That's just so weird. I guess it's because it's the developers or whatever setting this instead of like it figuring out from like players. Which guys? Rex! Did you gamble yet? No, I have not. That's funny. What do you want? Doggos. True and real. I will upvote that. These are interesting. It's cool that there's actually stuff there. Cool. Invitation to flight testing. I'm assuming the Black Shores is just part of Jinjo, so like that got activated when I unlocked the other, maybe? That or I have to go do a quest in the Black Shores. God, shit. Make it go away. Oh, yeah. I'll start a timer. Let's see. I have a timer in my source settings. Or no, it's in my stream element. I gotta go look at my stream element. Hold on. I'm gonna set a timer in stream elements. I'm gonna set it for like 10 minutes. And after that 10 minutes, I'll do all the pulls that I need to do. Which might not be that many, actually. I'm not really sure. We'll find out. Because I'm only going to pull until I get one. Luckily, the last timer I set is the exact same. It's set for an hour, though. I changed that. Where can I change that? Oh, there we go. I'll set it to 20 minutes, actually. Or no, I gotta save it here. I'll keep it up because I'll close it after I do it. I forgot to open all my stream tabs. Beam. So we can fly now. In Jinzhou. Imagine. This was so necessary. Now I can actually go around collecting things a lot easier. Maybe I can find something in Desert Rock Highland that I didn't see because now I can fly around. Who knows? Who knows? And that would be pretty sweet.
Leave it to me.
Obvious. Stupid fucking aggro enemies.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I feel like I've probably done this already. Bring me away. What's it with? Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Purge the impure. Destroy oceans. Bow before me. Atonement. Sounding the death knell.
What am I missing? Donut's cat. Oh, those should be easy to find. I should just fly around and be able to see them. They are. Wait, have I done this? I guess I have, yeah.
One more time.
There are point to these stones. Block anything? Oh, where the flower would be. I mean. Get rid of all that. Stocked up? Yeah, I'm stocked up. And I'm flying to Jinju because that's a thing now.
Leave
This
it to
doesn't
me.
look done. Why doesn't this look done?
Exonerate. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash.
Wesker, oh, they listen. Yeah, but they're not adding flight to any areas that come out after this. At least, not... They're not planning to.
Cherish every gain.
That new style of transportation. Yeah. I mean, hopefully they actually add up, because I don't know. It's kind of, it's gonna be shit if they don't match the hype. Because flight is so good, especially now that it makes you jump. Now that it makes you do this, you don't have to fucking struggle to actually get airborne. It's so much more convenient. But, like, flight in general in this game is just really good, so... If they come out with new transportation for new areas, their goal is just gonna be the sky. Literally. Literally the sky. That's better than flight. I mean, I think, like, if they come out with, like, maybe, like, a motorcycle or something like that, that could be really cool. Kind of depends. It depends on the, like, the area they make, right? There's a lot of things they could do. It's just a matter of, like...
Leave it to me.
what they actually end up trying. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Talking about the Inferno Rider. I never used that for transport. I'm looking for, like, my last Sonan's casket or two in this area. Why I'm kind of, like, flying around, because I figure, like, if it shows up, it'll show up on the map, probably.
Leave it to
Updated
me.
the map to show more stuff, too. I guess Sonan's casket ain't one of them. Maybe I have to zoom in. I don't see any. I don't think it shows the... I don't know what, like, what else is it supposed to show? I mean, it shows chests that I didn't see before. I don't think I ever saw these chests before. These didn't exist. I placed these ages ago, and I'm pretty sure I gathered all the chests inside of them. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I feel like I probably got those. Yeah, I know it's from the circle, but I placed the circles, like, ages ago, and I'm pretty sure I gathered everything that I could find inside them. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just placed them down and gave up because, like, I was trying to find all this stuff in Desert Rock first. That's weird if it's still... No. What I'm trying to say is, like, maybe they updated it so that the chest shower, like, shows you more things, because there were, I'm sure, some chests that it didn't show. That's what I was trying to say. It's like they're part of minigames or something like that, so they don't show up. I could be wrong. Maybe they didn't do that. It'd be nice if they did.
Leave it to me.
This isn't Desert anymore.
Exonerate. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. Charge forth with me.
Where the hell did you come from? What the fuck?
Atonement.
I can't believe this.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Flood. Ruin is imminent.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Remnants of the
Glad I
past.
didn't try to 100% the arena map yet. That update will help me be less likely. I don't know if they did do that. Oh, hey, that's different. Someone's casket up there. How do I get this to? How do I power this? Gotta be a way.
Leave it to me.
Face your destruction.
Show another map too. Ah. Wonder what the That's not what I activated. What the hell? Why my flight module deactivated? What do you mean I can't use it currently? Why not? Oh, because this bitch aggroed. Fuck you.
Salvation.
Mind the tempo.
I did notice that scanning was a good thing. This is
A
new.
pleasant surprise. Mind the tempo.
Oh, it's these things. Okay, I see.
A pleasant surprise. Tuning in.
I can't believe this.
Charge forth with me.
It just shows where, yeah, exactly. You guys have that area where you find like 4 chests in the area to finish the mini game thing? Yeah.
Shadows must be purged. Atonement. Ruin is imminent. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. Windstorm.
I am not sure if I aimed that the right way.
I can't believe
Oh, it auto-targeted the guy that's already dead. Thanks.
True form. Revealed at last.
I can't believe this.
How was I gonna see that? Sometimes across country. Yeah. Goes in a straight line, hits something across the map.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
Vexing malice. Ah! Sounding the death. Charge forth with me.
An unexpected discovery.
How far old can we see it? Oh my god. That sounds crazy. Oh, what's this?
Wind guide me.
Fuck. Oh, they're going way over there. I see. What? Wait, that was a... I feel scammed. I feel so scammed. I was looking for all these Sonan's caskets. They might be trapped behind puzzles. This bullshit. This thing gave me a Sonan's casket. Oh. This one active. No. There's multiple. How many per area I give? Not really, it just shows a percentage. That's interesting. It does the, you know what, let me guess, it's gonna do these in a chain and then it's gonna give me a Sonan's casket.
Wind
Just percent.
guide
No,
me.
it's always been a percent. I've never seen a physical number. I knew it. Why I remember a number? I don't know. It shows the resonance beacons as a physical number, but for Sonet's caskets, it's a percentage. Well, that's just waypoints to teleport to. It's like, that's really nothing. I gotta keep my eye out for those. Casket sonar thingy? I don't even... That's... About that. That's not anywhere close to where I am. It's probably because it's detecting the nearest... Or, you know what, it might even just... I think it's just random, isn't it? I don't even think it's the nearest. I don't even know where that shows up. That item. Casket something. Where would that be? I didn't re-download. Get fucked. Yeah, I don't think it'll show behind puzzle. You know what? I'll fucking use them. Oh, it's just gonna show random ones over there. They're all in Jinzhou. Why are they all in Jinzhou? I don't understand. What?
Leave it to me.
No, I do not. Almost dead. What? The hell did I just aggro? Oh, this thing?
Salvation. Sounding the death windstorm. Sweep all away.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face. I am the Tempest.
Crumble.
Just a rock? The super red monster is dead now. Better go pick them up first before you. I'm not even gonna care, to be honest. I feel like Casket Sonar is fucking useless. If it showed the nearest one, it would be nice. I don't think it shows the nearest, though. I think it just shows a random fucking one.
Leave it to me. Wind guide me.
See copy and some asteroid if you extract it. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I know. I know what they're used for. I don't think the Casket Sonar is useful for finding them, to be honest. I fucking boost? Oh my god.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Nothing personal, you're just preventing me from flying, so you must die. Hey, the timer hit 0 already. Alright, I really want to find this last casket before I do, because at nearly 100%, I just need one more. Utility casket sonars are recommended. The problem is, it doesn't let me find the one. It doesn't let me find it. Bullshit.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, because it's still it's a puzzle. Casket sonar is fucking useless. It's especially useless not because not because it doesn't show you like Sonet's caskets. It's useless because one, it doesn't show you the casket you want to see, and two, if you're having an issue finding a certain casket, but you know exactly where it is on the map, that's, like, it does nothing. Like, just because you can find, oh, it's like, oh, it's right here, it says it's underground, though, I can't figure out how to get there. Like, the casket sonar does nothing for that. And it's just gonna take you to a completely different one, too. It's like, oh, I know you can't find that one that you're right next to, but there's this one across the map you should go find. Let me see the other side of the world. Yeah, exactly. Tells you nothing.
Wind guide me.
Been down here before? Oh, shit.
Leave it to me.
No longer. Realistically, I'm just looking for a puzzle I haven't done yet.
Wind guide me.
It's probably one of those, like, butterfly stones.
Leave it to me.
I don't know, man. Glowing. Wait a minute. Why is that log? Oh, it's because I scanned it.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Wind guide me.
You won't escape. Ha! Ha! You won't escape. Cleave! Such is their blessing. The Knight's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure. The Knight's challenge has arrived. Oceans, bow before me. Sentence, befall!
Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
Other than, something that something else is supposed to spawn on, I assume? What is this for? I don't remember. I don't remember doing this.
Leave it.
Salvation.
It's the only thing that shows up. I don't know what this is. I don't know.
Phew. Not a mimic from the stories this time.
Doesn't arrive anymore. The one fucking casket is just hiding from me. I might have to look at a video. Alright, well, the timer's been at 0 for a while, so let's might as well start. $20. God damn. That's 35 out of the 75.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
This should be 45. Oh, yep, there we go. I think it. Hello, Augusto.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory. Bow before.
Oh my god, her crown is a sword. Or her throne was a sword. That's okay, that's crazy. Wait. That was the first pull of that. So it took me like 36 pulls? How many do I got left? I could get her weapon if I want. Maybe. The target 5-star weapon is guaranteed within 80. Yeah, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't have to pull very much. What am I at? Hold on. Firestorm. 1. Wait a minute. Okay, well, okay, there's a 30-minute delay, so 6, I believe. 6, so 16, we're 16 in. Must be 26. Oh, get the fuck out of here. 56? Might take me all 80. Six. Six. There we go. Probably. Dr. Flare Dominion. Dude, this thing looks fucking crazy, actually. What the fuck? Alrighty. How many do I have after that? I have 39 left. Of course, I will be saving more. That's how much I got right now. How do you do outfits? Wait, what was that? Hold on, I saw something in there. I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Saw something in the little aspects. Oh, okay, I was like, wing. Okay. Glider and wing skins. Okay, that's cool. Kinda sucks there's only one. So wait, if Shorekeeper's off, is there a weapon there too? Stellar Symphony? This is probably Shorekeeper's weapon. What is this? No, that's great. Yes. Nope, not that either. Yes. 12%, restore 8% when casting liberation. Period 1 time 15 seconds. Casting original skill deals. Which nearby party members attacked by 14% for 30 seconds. Okay, that's cool. Energy regen. I know I pulled for this. What does it do? Increases attack. Thunderblade's Eminence increases attack by 12%. Casting intro skill or resonant skill increases heavy attack damage by 20% for 15 seconds. Shooting shield allows heavy attack damage to ignore 7.2% of the target's defense for 7 seconds, stacking up to 5 to. Okay, that's great. That's great. So she ignores defense. I do want to get Shorekeeper at some point. I don't know if I want to pull her right now, though, because I definitely want you to. Back, you got her yet? You missed it.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our ship.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
Well, anyways. Oh, and I have about 40 left. Actually, 47, because I got more from the corals. I'm torn between pulling for Shorekeeper and waiting for Yuno, but like, I don't know. I kind of want to wait for Yuno. Shorekeeper will come back, obviously.
Let me be there for everyone. Let me be there for everyone. As we head
Gotcha,
You-
didn't I?
Have a dupe as well, you useless bastard. Oh, you have a dupe? And you have a dupe. I don't care about those characters. You asked me, Shorekeeper, but yeah, you know, for Augusta,
This
tough
is a
choice.
testament
I don't
to
even
my
really
connection with the
care
world
necessarily
around
for
me.
Augusta. I was gonna replace
It's very much my companion.
I was gonna
now,
place Arrow Rover
bearing
with
witness to
Yuno,
everything I've experienced on this journey.
and then probably use Arrow Rover on a different team temporarily until I got a better option. Because I think, hold on, there's a new. Where is it?
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Albo's Guardian. Oh, okay. defeating a specific enemy. Guide Keeper. Because they added this now. This is a thing. Yeah. Build guides. And they recommend Shorekeeper with Augusta. With the default guide. And even one of the recommended guides with Vibration was also Shorekeeper. She's a general all-round support, fit in team. It ain't a specific support, so that's why people always say get Shorekeeper and stuff. Yeah, I want Shorekeeper, but I don't. Like, I'm not rushing to get her. I don't even really know how her kit works. I'd have to like really try that out more to figure out whether I give a shit or not. The way I see it, though, like I'm trying to build up 2 different team
As we
comps.
head toward our shared
So I've got
future,
like my main
leaving the Let Me Be
3,
there for
and
everyone.
then I can build up
As we
Augusta
head
now.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
27% left.
Strike relentlessly, again and again. Each battle reforges my blade. Its true strength
Oh, they
lies
download.
not in the steel, but in the will that
Now I
commands
level
its
caps I gotta find. I gotta get her material. Ugh. Jesus Christ, the amount of that material I had, what the fuck? See my pull later? Gonna need to stream anyway. Maybe. I don't know how much today you're gonna be. I didn't even get it to 70s, bullshit! These are all 4 stars, right? Oh, it's not using... Okay, I see. Oh, but I went to 50-50? Yeah. I didn't have a 50-50. I had a 100% at only 75 pulls. It didn't take me 75 pulls, though. It took, like, 36. And then the rest I spent on, the weapon.
Let me be there for everyone.
You know, actually, hold on. Hold on. Let's consult the guide. What do you want me to use? What do you suggest? Mortality. And this healing bitch. Okay, got it. Total along with weapon. Not bad. Yeah, I had like 140 something odd pulls and ended up with 40 left. So in 100 pulls, I got both the character and it. Took me about 60 something for the weapon.
The hunt never ends.
Hmm. Heavy attack damage application. I see. And it does feel future damage. I see. Coordinated attack. I see why people use him then. Yeah. She does Electro though. It's kind of weird that like they suggest Motefi. I guess because of the heavy attack amplification. That's pretty much it.
Another field trip. I'm ready. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I want my healer in the same spot. It's gonna be dumb. I don't really know like how I'd want to set this up. The hell does that even mean? Also, what the heck does lightning infuse mean? Increase resistance or after.
Anything I can help you with?
Prisoners in the Thundergale and target Thunderweb will perform coordinated zag, dealing electric. Okay. Enter the lightning infused state. Resonator in the lightning infused state has increased resistance to interruption. Alright, he scales defense. Interesting. Lightning infused duration 10 seconds. Doesn't seem to go up. My only hope would be that he could enter that state quickly. Otherwise, it's like, eh. Alright, lightning infused status to all nearby party members and deal with. Oh, wait, no, he's got two different ways to do it. Resonance liberation does it too. What's the deal with what? I guess that 38% is just that worth it. Rhapsody. Activision is basically their heavy attack. This is very much heavy launches Mercado as a coordinated attack. Oh, yeah. Auto damage 16%. And okay, garbage. At least it goes up. Last 10 seconds. My understanding is elements in this game don't like mix, do they? Mostly just damage types. I'm seriously thinking about using the Yuan instead of the more
This quick,
Jeffy did
I have
everything
experiments
represented.
underway.
Because, I don't know, I want to do something different.
It's nice to take a break once in a while.
Shall we go sightseeing together?
Casting Ultra Skill grants 1 stack of Majesty and 1 stack of Promise Will. Majesty. We go stick to multi 2 stacks of Majesty. 1 stack of Majesty is obtained when casting Crystal Skill and dying something plunge. 1 stack of Majesty is obtained when Resonators can team cast Outro Skills under the effect of Augusta's Outro Skill battle song annually. So, assuming. Yeah, when they're under the effect of this, you know. Chrono Wills. Each stack grants 15% electro damage bonus, stacking at 1 time. 1 Resonance Liberation Sublime as the sun Everbright procedure ends. All stacks from Crown of Will are removed. Have a beautiful hello, I see you. Casting Outro Skill grants. It doesn't say how long it'll last. Oh, wait, no. Following effect for 14 seconds. Which ends immediately if they are switched out. Got it. Damage it gives you all attributes. I'll probably just have to level up Verina and stuff so that I actually have her as a decent healer.
Let me be there for everyone.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Anything I can help you with?
And probably
Now that
give
I've
him some
gotten used
gloves
to it,
that I
his
have shit
power
gloves of.
feels robust and flexible. It does have something in common with my Lei Huang Xuan.
You know, hold on. Let me look at this guy. Curious. So they have guides on characters, right? So, I mean, now they do it. There's a thing. I want to look at this. I want to see what does his look like. Recommended weapons. Originite Type 4. Dealing basic damage, heals. Isn't it X HP? Why is it? Yeah. Oh, why you'd want that? Kind of strange. Recommended teammates, Jinshi and Short People. Also kind of strange. Recommended main stats, Rejuvenate. Is he a healer? Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Let me be there
I didn't
for
see
everyone.
any heals.
Anything I can help you with?
Zoom down to deal extra. Zoom down to deal extra damage. Deal extra damage. Deal extra damage. Summons Thunder Wedge, dealing electro damage, forms the Thunder Field. Forte Circuit, Rumbling Spark, and Resonance Liberation Poison Bite will immediately detonate Thunder Wedge on field, dealing electro damage. Yeah, okay. When Resonator is in the Thunder Field and its target, Thunder Wedge will perform coordinated attack, dealing electro damage. Yeah, okay, it does damage. Electro damage enter a few states. Readiness is full. Resonance skill limit, which will replace Thunder Uprising, dealing electro damage. Resonator in the lightning in a few states, increase resistance disruption. Variation string for these variation strength. Damage. States. There's nothing here about fucking healing other than his own. Like, if he had that weapon, he would be healing himself, and that's it. That's very strange that it wants me to use that. Yes, guy. I feel like it's wrong. Two of the same. They're both the same. Interesting though, they like this guy scales defense, and they're saying crit rate, electro damage, attack, attack. Like, did I not read that correctly? Yeah, watch out for. Yeah, okay, okay. And an echo. Why rejuvenating blow? He doesn't heal unless he heals himself with that specific weapon. Stop throwing bears at me. I guess he uses a shield. What's her name? Priority: Amity Accord, Stonard, Originite Type 4. Amity Accord offers bonus defense and boost resistance liberation damage on intro skill. The offers damage multiplier scales with defense, making this weapon highly compatible. Stonard increases crit rate and resistance liberation damage, also strength. Okay. Works well with Rejuvenating Glow set. Heals you on basic attack damage, triggering set effect that grants attack buffs to the entire team. Okay. That's why they suggested. I don't have that weapon though. Originite Type 4. Is that the Is that one of these? Wait, no, these are different. Originite Type 4 is something different. I'm gonna go look at that. Let's see. Type 4. It is a convene weapon. Whose weapon is this supposed to be? Oh, it's Lin Yang. It's Lin Yang's weapon. Nice. Just thinking how funny it would be if you temporarily changed the bear to dark PNG and see if notices. I don't think he would. Not right away, at least. Because he used his fish. He didn't use the bear.
Let me be there for everyone.
Where my
Ready,
blade
first off.
leads, triumph follows.
I need your resource. Which is in a new area! Right, hold on. Is there a new main quest? My son's burning hand. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Quest. Scream Diamond counting up until he notices. Goddamn. Savage. Speaking of screen time. Save that real quick. That doesn't need to be shown anymore.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the Afor's palace. By direct command, I have come to
Notice
deliver
chat
you
box
Her
broke too. It
Excellency's
didn't
personal
break, it
letter.
just refreshed.
It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my
Yeah, when it
big
refreshes, it clears.
Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F-Wars Palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F-War waiting.
We get to meet the
Time to go.
character.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys.
Wow, okay.
Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
The F-Wars Palace is just ahead.
Take me there. You slow piece of shit.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
To the Air Force Palace. Blah, blah, blah. She asleep? Nope, apparently not. Okay.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem. Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimon's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis Plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis Plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will
What was
be a
that?
storm like no other.
Is that just me? It
My
looked like on
hunting
OBS,
party
it just stopped
requires
showing the game for a
unstoppable
second.
warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover. I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter. A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours... Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side. Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Oh boy. Leave the palace and wait for the hunt. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we're just skipping right to it. Got it.
Ugh, can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Wait a minute. Why did it cancel? That's weird.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Dave character. Okay, okay.
Yeah, almost ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the Ephor has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Are you on Discord? No. I mean, not right now, at least. I do have a Discord, but I'm not on it right now.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign. Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Is that?
What is that? It's like a fucking raptor!
Tuning in.
I mean, we get mounts now? I wish!
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Barely felt it.
Ow, it hurts.
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Well, I guess it's scripted loss. Or scripted win. It depends on how you look at it, I guess.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Oh, we laid a trap. It was news to me.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
So many foundations for an anime. Wuthering Waves 50 episode anime coming 2030.
The Hunter's Den. The busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here.
They just drop it on you. Oh yeah, here you go.
We will rest here before setting off.
You know what? I think the best thing that could happen if they were to do an anime is just be like, here's a fuckload of episodes, and by the way, this is like season 1 of 10.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Really? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm memeing because of
The
Aussie and
priestess's
Jet
words are
here.
not without merit. I am well aware that
I wish
stand on the
we got a
blessings and will
long form
forever
anime
remember
of
the
this. It'd be great.
sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Go One Piece style, over 1,000, but less fillers and flashbacks to shit we've seen 50 times before. Yeah.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno.
Why is there a mark on her
priestess
foot?
of the Tetragon Temple.
God damn it.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the Dark Tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends
I
to
see.
follow.
She's got big ego.
I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Ego kills everything. Yeah, like pirate software. Sorry, that's gonna live rent free
like that.
in everybody's
There must be
head.
Someone different to her. Perhaps we do share some common traits.
You also stream on YouTube, technically, but I don't react to anybody on that because I have to reset up the chat every time, and I'm too lazy to do that. It makes it easy for me to just have the VODs published.
It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos, a vanguard of the Dark Tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
In hunting down upper levels of Sanguis Plateau, a generation Septimont its battle of Dark Tide and its creations. Something tells me it's gonna be like broken or something.
But it's not a
Just
fight
beating the
anyone
birds
is
that
eager
visit.
to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. the real hunt begins, when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your
great
Excellency,
that
the
you designed
senators
it now.
request your presence in the main tent.
I had a hand in the design, but I didn't do any of the actual
It's to
design work.
discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Whispers. What? What the fuck? Debating whether I should reinstall No Man's Sky considering the new update, but I've completed everything I needed. Every time I play No Man's Sky, I end up restarting, and then I did it like I never get very far. I get to the point where it's like, I have a freighter. And now I'm done. That's pretty much about it. I get, like, the free freighter that you get eventually, and then I'm just like, alright. Time to quit the game for a while. I don't know. It's not... No Man's Sky is the kind of game I want to play with other people, but I never have other people to play with. Now you can walk in ships. Wait, what do you mean you can walk in ships? You walk in, like, actual... Wait, you can walk in, like, your actual starship? No, you're saying? Not just the freighter? Have a look at the latest update trailer. Oh, fuck. I did see that there was an update. Assuming you're talking about Voyagers. Let me... It's only a minute long.
This is for the explorers, the wanderers, where others see darkness. They see
These are
stories
ships?
to be told.
Did they, like, completely overhaul the ship design, or... Because, like, I don't think I've ever seen the ships look like this before.
Worlds waiting to be found. They expand our horizons. They reach farther. They go first.
Oh my, okay, wait, you actually,
Others
you can
see.
go on them. Okay, that's cool.
They dream.
What the fuck? Dude, this looks so fucking cool. I haven't seen a single one of those ships. You can build a ship from the ground up. Now, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta, do I have No Man's Sky installed? Do I have that installed? I do have it installed. I do not have it updated. And I need to get some friends together. We need to play this fucking game. I'm also excited to see what Light No Fire is going to end up looking like when that comes out. It's going to be a while for that game. With No Man's Sky, I got it on console, but it's crossplay. Yeah. Maybe I'll drag my brother into it if he has no instead. Since he's here now. And maybe Dart. I have 318 hours in the game, and I shit you not, like 90% of that has to be me AFK. There's no fucking way I actually have that much. I swear most of it is me doing fuck all. One friend is playing right now. Glowmoss is playing No Man's Sky right now. What the fuck?
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Which socials are you active? Mostly Twitter.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Whee!
Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
It's that activator.
Are those murals on the wall?
Examine your small mural. What good lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath. Empty wall. Read me something of Septimon. F4, maybe? A lot of blanks. Large mural. Only a hero of heroes, extraordinary powers, and the dark tides shall bring return to the second night. Then shall the waters be quiet, the temple still, and glory return with the blood of the king. This mural is equally conspicuous patch in the center, but the depiction is missing. I don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall. Oh.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all
you got
these
drops going
murals
to
point
earning free
two
shit?
prophecies of importance.
Yeah.
The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt
Wait, now
of their
they're
will,
quoting the whole thing,
annihilation shall
even
be
though it's not fully written.
The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh.
Bygone civilization said to be hidden deep beneath Sanguis Peninsula. Its entrance is located in the wastelands, long ago visited by 3 heroes. The heroes from Septimont, the legend has it, those who managed to set foot in the Main's Deep can hear the whispers of heroes, thereby gain powers rivaling their own. Some also hold that since the heroes of heroes walked the place, the journey to Main's Deep has become an inescapable trial for any who reclaim that title. Home Leaf Medal. A medal bestowed by the rulers of Septimont exclusively to gladiators who demonstrate exceptional performance in the hunt against the Dark Tide. It is regarded as one of the highest honors amongst gladiators. Okay. Do you have emotes? That's a good question. I actually don't know if I put them on Kick. It looks like one is missing. One emote is missing. I'm not sure why. Maybe I only had a limit of like 4? Double check. I think there was a limit of 4. I don't know why I don't have that emote. Let me add that if I can. Figure out where I got my stuff again. Well, that's strange. I don't even have all my emotes in here. What the fuck? That doesn't show it either. What the fuck? I'll have to add it another time because I'd have to dig for the name of.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess? Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Something tells me that guy's like a nobody in like actual story,
Well,
and he just
there
fucking
you have
dies.
it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
My
I
god,
don't
she actually
understand.
counts. What the fuck?
Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later, but next time I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
I didn't realize where she reminds me of fucking Vienna.
Is that lady
VTuber.
over there looking at me? Better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes.
I don't need new art. Just by the way, like I'm saying that straight out. I don't need any new emotes. I don't need new art. If you're here to advertise that, I'm not interested.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility.
Yeah, no, I need
untouched by any
like I do need to get fucking panels and stuff like that, but I already have people that I'm gonna go for it. Like I don't like all of my art is already planned. There's not really like I'm not gonna go to anybody random for that. I already have people in mind. Macaroni art. Dude.
Perfect timing.
Art with noodles. Gonna make art noodles. So you'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna show you my dank nudes. Get it?
Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Holy shit. Take a straight path, god damn. Is she gonna fucking snipe it?
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
No way.
May
No
the
fucking
eternal
way.
sacred
No
flames
no
grant
fucking
us
way.
boundless sight.
Oh, that was anticlimactic. I thought it was gonna be so much more badass than that. I'm fucking upset now. I'm upset. I feel scammed.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
God damn it. Now hold on a minute. Manifesting every bit unlocks in 20 days. So wait, I got all this shit to do still. Oh my god.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey. My promise to you. Our shared goal. An anchor
is that?
stone made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
And a small device manufactured touch state formed around Earthrend Wedge provides energy to interfere off to turn amplified spheres to repel dark tide and creation. So basically, it repels the dark tide. Got it.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves. Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Oh.
Let us
Oh, I guess there's being corrupted. Okay.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
I've been playing for 3 hours. It's not long enough.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Honor cannot be sunk.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone under the ledge, now!
Oh, we're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet. Stay behind me.
Dude, more games need to like utilize camera angles like that, man.
Rocks above!
path will take us to the first
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
True form. Revealed at last. Sentence befall.
Such carnage.
These tricks.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Avilius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning.
Did you see that?
Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Sing of my triumph! Roars of conquest! Stand tall before the eternal sun! It ends now! For Septimont!
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course.
Wonder players!
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Hell is the dark time? The dark time from?
Excellent work, Gorn.
Fuck this shit, I'm out, is what the account was
Inside
like.
these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Is this infect?
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the Dark Tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend. This is it. The second obelisk.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Listen! The trio of destiny!
Wait, we're all they're all dead.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out. Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
It's gonna give me, you know, no, doesn't have for this fight.
Augusta.
Or not.
My apologies.
That would have been nice. Being able to play as both characters.
The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
Who's doing that?
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are caught.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roar! Wars of conquest! Pathetic struggle!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Splendid! Let's keep up the momentum.
Nice trophy. A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
You again.
It just left.
Should be the Anchor Obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final Anchor Obelisk? Huh. Persistent.
This fog hinders our vision. We could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp.
The obelisk is right over there. Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Phew. Not a mimic from the stories this time.
Dude, this is a fucking Elden Ring
Augusta,
fucking
Tyrannos
landscape.
is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Look at that. Look at that shit. Can I just fly them?
Mind the tempo.
There's like no fruit flies here. How did one end up in my drink? Are you kidding?
field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
I feel like I have the game too quiet. The voices specifically.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Tuning in.
In control. Barely felt it. Never back down.
Okay. Ow. Okay. So you can't actually die here.
Undying glory. Unmatched. Roars of conquest. In control. Moment of victory. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, it ends now. A worthy opponent. In control. Invincible! Pathetic struggle! Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All
Okay,
this
then.
effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Stay behind me.
See.
Over there.
What was that?
Steady. Now.
Okay. Oh, cinema? What the hell's happening?
You know? You know!
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. A tiny little echo. Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lornestown. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Okay, now we got the second one.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the Dark Tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The Dark Tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The Yuno you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the Resonant's power to resist the Dark Tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the Dark Tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other Dark Tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such Dark Tide irregularities at the
God damn it, Juro.
Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
That seems important.
a Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the Dark Tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival. Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so...
God damn it. The Juvia plant was said to grow in Main's Deep, survived for years in environments tainted by the Dark Tide, giving natural resistance to corruption. Used in medicine, it can slow the Dark Tide spread for effects in the body and to help restore function. Okay.
This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimont's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof! All that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
That's so it's so casual. Everybody else is like, oh shit.
But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have
Yeah.
to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
So
Murmur's
ominous.
Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stone. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Wind guide me.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
What?
It's terrible.
Oh.
No, that's horrible. No,
Oh, I can't believe it.
What shall we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's Town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses, and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area.
Before I forget. Oh, I see. Let me raise this thing. Change those difficulties.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign, anyway. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure Dark Tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh. The dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we've got to catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
A warm, tender home.
Okay, baby.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
The holy bells.
Paradise.
Praise be to
Paradise.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Fuck you!
Now it's
like whack-a-mole.
inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it. The wicked will face judgment. A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
His frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
You long to become the one true ruler of Septimonte. The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
this is a Sonoro! Ah, that muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope? Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Why do I have a feeling it's related to Augusta? Is it gonna, like, give me a cliffhanger right here? No, it's not. Okay. I was expecting it. I'm still expecting it.
Are we still in Murmur's Town? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmur's Town, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the Dark Tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today.
Oh, if that's not Augusta, I'm fucking...
Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry.
Familiar sounding, yeah,
Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone.
You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you.
It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some...
Not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
Oh, you get back here.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
Oh.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
Fuck.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonaro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Oh, that's
Can't believe
wild.
we actually made it out. More hollow figures. So it really was them.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Stay behind me.
This should work. All right, team. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. Phew. I only ran a few laps with Enric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory.
Good luck.
As Septimon's
Report
front
back
line
if you
against
get it
Dark
within
Tide,
one pull.
It held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria.
If you do not get Augusta in one pull, you must go touch grass. Got it?
Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry.
Just enough grass.
And
That's
within,
fair.
You'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real.
You must go touch grass. Yeah, exactly.
But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmurstown.
Byron on the Carvel
A
cosplayers.
scar that
They're
Septimont
pretty good.
refuses to
Yeah,
face.
I can imagine.
The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont.
Although all the people that cosplay as Cartethia seem to look somewhere in between Cartethia and Fleur-de-Lis. They don't look like Cartethia. They look like an in-between.
Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm
You can't
beds.
say I'm wrong.
It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
Hard to imitate, right? When you are blessed with height. Yeah. It's not even just that. It's just the whole, like... I don't know what it is about Cartethia.
Forgive me.
But
I let
you
my
can't
emotions get the
look
better
like
of
that.
me.
I throw alcohol at my blue eyes white
I
dragon,
see.
have sex with it,
Then
and end
perhaps
my
I should
turn.
spend more time with
Thanks
you.
for the input,
Like you
Peach.
know once did.
Very philosophical.
Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer
I'll capture
now.
my game screen.
Less muddled.
Technical difficulty is 6. Yeah. Sometimes when I load the game the first time, it doesn't want to fucking capture it. I don't know why. I have to close it and open it again.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
They're still going when you're done.
The
What do you
soul
mean?
who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth.
God damn it. I did not agree to this.
I throw alcohol at my blue eyes
God.
white dragon, have sex with it, and end my turn.
His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
That one always catches me off guard.
Those phantoms up ahead.
Y
Looks
the
like
play
they've
is
lost
Augusto.
control.
Hello. Oh.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel? What happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here.
Let up. Monster, just leave me.
That wasn't supposed to skip. Fuck you.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Right, the Waystone.
I keep forgetting about the Waystone thing. Or, like, you go between the two versions of the town. Guessing a League of Sonoro, your dead people on the ground look like statues. Yeah,
Tacit discord.
of course.
Over there.
Time to work. Sing of my triumph!
Let's return to the Sonaro. There's likely something new to see there.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
Yeah, that's what happens when people die.
Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's right behind us. This way, Angel. Don't let go of my hand. We can't stop here. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand.
Right, the distance is a little too far. I don't think you gauged the distance properly. And yet they still made it. Crazy.
We're not gonna make it. Oh, Carlo! Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore.
It just keeps it. Okay.
Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real. but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind.
Dude, yeah, you know what I want to see Augusta try and fight Cartethia. Oh, I want to see the outcome of that fight.
From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Darktide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A dark tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
What the hell? No, there's no way that tree's that big. What the fuck?
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds? They're gone. Oh, thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you... Run.
Like, were those noises? I don't even know what you're talking about. Something to do with the game.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth. The Dark Tide. And the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Weird to get if it's in the
So,
fucking tree
the
that I'm right next
frequency
to
we
it.
collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the Dark Tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the Dark Tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel. And the Dark Tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
That'd be too much more, right?
Please hurry, everyone. The Anchor Stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Back up, old man.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. We'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler.
You made Aussie happy, bro.
Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Oh no. Oh no.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Going on? Oh, fuck. Days.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there. Roars of conquest! Pathetic struggle!
Abby!
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Faithless one. The strength you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tethys won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then, maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the Dark Tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The Dark Tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right! The Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the Dark Tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the Dark Tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the Sacred Flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
Lying.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it? Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrma's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Mains Deep. It doesn't exist.
Is it because of me? My memories. No.
Oh. He had a fake memory?
Here. Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me.
For Septimont! In control. Honor cannot be sullied. Pathetic struggle!
You will yield. Under its conquest!
Rulers rule! Winners win! It ends now!
This is not the end.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sullied. Sing of my triumph! Never back down. In control. For Septimont! Stay behind me.
Wait. He's gone already. What the fuck? It's illegal. Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder if this is a boss arena.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
She better be alive. Is it just me, or do a lot of boss arenas in this game just look the same?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
It's gonna be a fight against fucking... Oh, God.
Leave it to me. What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? One more time. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Jesus Christ.
Annihilation. Good? Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
You still have a chance, Augusta. The divinity of mercy forgives even the gravest of blunders. Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, my hearts are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the Unwritten One, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise!
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
Right.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Oh.
Insolent heretic. Very well. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Meadow. The sword is gone. My golden crown. Give it to me. Please. I'm begging you. Your blood. Your flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser, left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow
the
me
sun,
to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist! Ah!
Oh, really?
Honor cannot.
Augusta.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. Well played. For Septimont!
Insolence.
In control. Invincible!
Think fast.
Barely felt
Damn
it.
it.
Sing of my triumph! Never back down.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
So, it's finally come to this. Good. This is how a true battle should be. Rover, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the Hollow Sovereign's heart. In control. All glory to Septimont! It ends now! Pathetic struggle! Roars of conquest! In control.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Oh.
Blasts. I
Okay.
am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
spirits lost to the dark tide, I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are and what it means to wield unshakable power!
Holy shit! Holy shit! Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah. So, can we get her to fight Cartesia? I want to see the outcome.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
What the fuck is that scene?
A hard-won battle, wasn't it? Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because
the
my
update?
warriors
Amazing.
and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Thought the headgear is cool too.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
They should make a alternate skin where it's just without headpiece. That's it. You pull her already?
Where my blades leads.
Whatever could you be
Pride
talking about?
follows.
I don't know what you mean. I was a little sad that Iuna wasn't available at the exact same time, though. Although it does give me time to save up Astrate a little bit.
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator.
This time I won't have to.
I'd better get back.
Get them when they get a rerun. That's fair.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it? If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the dark tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the dark tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
I hope they meet. I want them to fight. I want Augusta and Cartethia to fight. I want to see the outcome.
She is. But one thing I'm sure
Someone with immense
she
power,
must be a
just
formidable opponent,
innately,
and a figure to be
versus
respected,
somebody who has
like
weak
you.
power but is really good at using it.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
Oh my god. This better be like the last bit of the quest, because I have work.
We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Can't put my finger on it? What do you mean? Like, you can't put your finger on, like, what the accent is, or, like, a bad Scottish accent? It's true. Alright. Now, if there's one thing I figured out... Oh, what the fuck are you doing here, you bastard? No, you get out of here. Alright, he's picking up the fucking... Okay. There's something wrong with that,
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
So that... Okay, so that's why that character
After
kind
all,
of seemed like a nobody.
It's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
That he's referring to... No, he's not, actually. He's referring to this blonde character. It's like a... I can't remember his name. It's like Atoine or something like... I can't remember. He's like some blonde hero type, but like he doesn't ever succeed. Oh shit.
It's been a while, Rinesita.
Oh.
What prey do we hunt this time?
This is a cliffhanger, isn't it? This is illegal.
The Trenodian.
God damn it, it is a cliffhanger. We've got to wait 20 days. That's illegal. Fuck you. God damn it. clicking intensifies. Shoddy is cool. Yeah. Eh. Don't mind me scrolling down my list of quests that I haven't done.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh my god, it's Bezos. Is his first name Jeff? Alright. Well, I guess I can stop here. You bitch. Oh god. At rain targets.
Perfect now.
Alrighty. I think I got a target. Extreme. Go join ropes, right? I got VIP there for your gift. Nice. Congrats. I'm gonna raid somebody I don't even know if I've raided ever before, actually.
Perfect now.
I would enjoy being able to continue this story, but I have to wait. Unfortunately. How many pulls do I have? 43. I have 43. Well, technically I guess 50 because I have 7 already bought, or whatever. Part of me wants Shorekeeper, but I don't want to spend on this spend. Crusader. Blue milk. Anyways, take care. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I disappear now.